Well, howdy, people. So, it is Arms Day in Destiny 1, which is a thing I completely forgot about. So, we're gonna do a... I'm just gonna finish up a couple weapons bounties. I won't be playing this for more than, like, maybe 30 to 45 minutes.
Well, howdy, people.
No audio feedback, no audio feedback. There we go. Alright. Okay, we are doing... You have to meet certain parameters with the gun to get its progress, so I need... Okay, they're both double kill weapons. Stop hiding! Bitch ass hide. There we go. Alright. And I figured Hive were the best opponents to go up against, because they're pretty numerous, especially with the thralls, so we'll see. Okay, we just started this one. We've been working on the sniper for like 5-10 minutes. And this is only a controller game because it's only on PlayStation and Xbox, so it's a little more difficult to aim. I'm not very good, especially with snipers, you know? Where's our second target? Okay. Timer for double kills has run out, so let's reload. How did that miss, bro? Go ahead and say whatever we want to. We're just gonna chat for a bit. Wait, oh, this is the way I came from. You know what? That's okay. There's probably more enemies up here. The great thing about the weapon that requires double kills is that it has such a low capacity magazine. A 5-shot hand cannon? There's not a single 5-shot hand cannon in Destiny 2. All of them are at least like 6 to 8. Most of them are 9 to 15. Destiny 1 was just built different. Why am I walking, bro? Block the engine. Dang it. Stop doing that. Okay, about 4 more double kills with the sniper ought to do it. If only I could just like pop into a raid. But raids deliberately halt all quest and weapon progression. So, because they knew that the enemy density was going to make farming stuff easier, so they disabled any way for players to do that. And, in Destiny 1, you could just pop a synthesis to refill your ammo. They removed them in Destiny 2, and, you know, fine, fair enough. But they were awesome in a pinch. Attaboy.
Watch out!
Ooh, Luna Warsats. Sweet. There he is. Ah, years before the Scarlet Keep ever popped up in Destiny 2, like right around there, there's this red tower sticking out of the ground like Barad-dûr. So cool. But it was surmounted in a strike mission. It wasn't like central to the plot or the narrative in any meaningful way, which was kind of a shame. But whatever, what can you do? Oh, this is going to get us a lot more ads to shoot. That's good. Unbelievable. Get wrecked, nerds. Thank you, Hopefully that's not a slur or something. Guy. Can't believe these clowns are the primary fallen faction of the Edge of Fate. I remember seeing them in like a Vidoc or something being like, wow, the House of Exile? I never thought those guys were gonna make a comeback. I am a dog. I am a dog, dude. I survived all that. That's actually wild. Indeed, too, supers just, like, give you immediate overwhelming damage resistance and, like, will heal you on kills many of the time. But no, I stayed a sliver from death. Golly, you insufferable nonce. Freaking die in a hole. Yellow.
Time's running out.
Gosh, are you freaking kidding me? Asshole. Lost that public event because of your dickholes. Ah, well. Dude, that random guardian that showed up didn't even come and do anything, douche. How dare you? So yeah, that's what it looks like when you overheat a Sparrow that has a speed booster. They haven't reprised that kind of vehicle in Destiny 2. Yeah, sparrows don't have a speed boost function where you hold the other trigger and go faster at the cost of blowing up your engine after enough time has passed. Oh, both so close. Fuck. Dirtbag. Okay. That one's Gucci. Get him in the deck. Quick scope. Not that one. Wait, really? How was that not a double kill, bro? Alright. Just give me a lump of special ammo and I'll be on my way. How many more minutes do I gotta wait? None. Let's go. Another great thing about Destiny 1 is that the package of triumphs are still a thing. You can still party like it's 2016. Alright, let's find some unaware maggots to shoot with my sniper and hopefully end the suffering of trying to get double kills with a frickin' sniper rifle on controller. That wasn't fast enough? Oh my gosh. Dude, that is an unforgiving double kill timer. It's gotta be immediate. You only have time for like half a second between shots, maybe. They basically have to be that quick. Oh, wow. Quit running, you coward! Gosh! Insufferable pussycat. Come to me. I can't hit anything today, bro. Jeez, that was awful. I missed like 3 melees in a row. The frick is wrong? Headshot. What? That was the most double kill of all time. Piss off. Gosh, you're such a tard. Oh, remember when people actually cared about these things? Pepperidge Farm remembers. And then it took them like another 6 years to depreciate planetary vendor consumables because they use these things scavengeable from planets all the way up until I want to say Lightfall, or right before Lightfall is when they got rid of them. You know what? Nah, I don't feel like it. Let's just go back to the tower, get some weapons, and then do a Prison of Elders run, then we'll go to Final Fantasy X. Sound good? Oh, back when you could just get to the tower by pressing nothing. Not moving the stick and pressing A, it was the best way. Oh yeah, we're a couple weeks away from Super Mario Galaxy movie. That's pretty dope. Kind of excited for that. Uh, Not at all excited for Dune Part 3. I didn't like how 2 ended as much as I would have hoped. So I'm not expecting 3 to be exceptional, but who knows? I'll see it, just like not premiere week or premiere night.
Oh, pity your enemies. I hope we helped you, Guardian.
Long Tomorrow 9G. Looks cool. You didn't tell me this treasure was in the red mist of Murmuring Rock? Count me out. That feels like something Drifter would say. Like, he couldn't pay me all the glimmer in the universe to go back to the fourth tomb of Nezarec. I like your funny words, Magic Man. That's how John and my viewers be thinking, like, I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sounds cool. Okay, Bungie. Where is the replica of that ring? I will pay $100 for that ring. That thing looks cool. The Chronicle of Queen Mara Sov of the Awoken. Compiled by the Primarchs of the Cryptarchy? Cryptarchy? Oh, so that's where one of the lost Primarchs went, huh? Yes, my love for cephalopods is well documented. Oh, classic Pahanin. Do I want to keep that one? Your missions, protect the city, look better than warlocks, but don't look like you're trying. Another classic Pahanin quote. That is a kind of cool cloak, I kind of want to keep it. So, well, let's put the Squid Pro quote away in the vault, free up a space in case I get, No, let's put all three of them. My armor section is not all that full. It's only 2/3 of the way full, that's okay. Frosties? Sure, why not? Hold the phone. Oh, it's the Dawning Cloak, not the, frick. That's right, Dredge and Yor killed Pahan and Arata. Oh, I'm like, did Pahan just go nuts, or did he actually get killed? I don't remember. The King's Fall Cloak. First, check your cloak for damage. Second, inspect yourself for major wounds. The Handbook of Uncontroversial Advice. Gunslinger's Cloak and the Cloak of Desolation. Taken Cloak. Mask of Skolas. Kell of Kells. Yes. Okay, cool.
Puzzle.
Got a rank up package waiting for me. Oh, it's just a rocket launcher. Lame. Crucible kit? Nah. No, thank you, sir. I am good. Maybe over the weekend I can work on that. Okay. Hey. Hake, Herja D Pulse Rifle, an Avalon Cockatus SR4 Scout Rifle, or an ARI-45 Suros AR. Let's go with that bad boy first. Okay, at rank 2 I can place 2, but I think my other 2 characters can get more. Oh, okay, so those will be delivered next Wednesday. Frick. Oh, dang it, the power would have dropped higher if I... Dang it. Sorry, buddy. Perfect balance, quick draw. It's nothing special. I might keep it as a collector's piece, but that'll be it. Okay, well, that sucks. I wish I had, put in the orders on my Titan and Warlock last week when I could have. Let's do that now, since it's Arms Day. Oh, crap. I might not have enough Glimmer for all of them. Okay. This is not going to be an on-camera stream today also. So sorry if anyone's begging to see my face in my room. It's just, not today. Yeah, there's some stuff on my bed, but I am really close to having, like, my room done here in, like, the form that I want it. So excited. I can go trade, materials to the speaker for Glimmer. So...
That'll work.
What rank am I? We are rank 2, so let's go... Go for another Hake. See what we get out of that next week. I have plenty strange coins and motes of light. I will put in some of those extra Ascendant materials. Ascendant Shard, Ascendant Energy, and Relic Shard, Relic Energy? I don't remember what the Dark Below version of the Ascendant materials was. But they were used to upgrade raid gear in Year 1 of Destiny 1, and that was the way you could hit max level for that content season, effectively. They did away with the system in Taken King, which was for the best, but the materials ended up being put over here, where they could be converted into
Take it.
more useful
It
resources.
belongs in hands as capable as yours. Take it.
Can also use them to make motes of light, which is very handy.
May it help you rise even higher. Yes.
Ah, legendary marks. You know, legendary mark farming was really good in this game in its heyday, but now that less people play Crucible, it's hard to get your max potential payout. Oh. Deepstone Crypt. God, I love that raid so much. But no, there's not a tower in the Deepstone Crypt raid. The infamous subroutine which seeded the first Exo consciousness. Such a good focal point in lore and speculation until we actually got the Beyond Light DLC and we had the raid actually set in the Deepstone Crypt. That's tempting. That is super tempting, dude. Half my motes of light, on my Titan at least, and half of my legendary marks. I don't think I'm going to, but it's tempting. And then, oh, I can't preview anything other than my class on Destiny 1. They didn't add that function until, like, midway through Destiny 2.
Wield your light.
Okay. I think I'll keep that one just for... Holy crap. Okay, that puppy gets max range. Max range beasts like that, those are solid stats. I'll have to give that sucker a shot in the Crucible. An increase to stability is pretty nice for that one, though. We shall play with those in the Crucible later this week. Prince upon Stars. I think I wanted to try this one in Crucible too because increased stability from each hit and precision kills increasing reload speed is pretty cool for a Crucible. So that is my classic PvE version of the gun, but I'm gonna just put that one in the vault for now.
Access to Rasputin.
Bada bing, bada boom. Boom, boom, boom. Let me get that. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, yeah. I got his message, John. Yeah, thank you for letting me know, though.
Let's see.
Look at that image. Does that look familiar to any of you Destiny 2 players? And this stuff has been in Destiny 1 since day one back in September 2014. Yeah, that is what happened to the Traveler in Lightfall, and that is the final shape as a teaser. It's actually insane. I don't know if they had a visual reference in like in their Bible or just like their plans for the narrative, but the fact that they ended up making that or planned to make it from the get-go is absolutely nuts. The fact that they teased the end of the Light and Darkness saga like that. Absolutely legendary, dude. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay, just 1 second here. My Horlock. Bada bing, bada boom. Am I right or am I right? My reputation. Okay, I'm ranked 8 with the gunsmith. Heck yeah. Cryptoarchaeology, 146.5 ranks is insane. I mean, it's not insane. That's pretty good for a person like me who played as much Destiny 1 as I did, but there are people who have a lot more. Especially, oh my gosh, don't even get me started. There are people who probably have like rank 150 to 200 on Crucible. No. I'm just talking to myself, and you're the only commenter so far.
Happy to help. I was fond of that one.
I like getting these glimmer materials.
I hope we helped.
Thank you, Rahul. Kratos Force, because those kinds of items give me a lot of glimmer fast. Oh, yeah, there's a class exclusive legendary weapon through the gunsmith too. That's a fusion rifle. The Titans have the Mobius something? I don't remember. It was a shotgun, but then the Hunters got a sniper rifle called the Steel Piercer.
Suit. Yeah, that's good.
You got a max of 3 a week.
Yeah, that's the one.
Love the look of the House of Wolves and Reef themed armors and weapons. Johnny. I'm calling this one John. Because that's the Revelator. I love this hand cannon though, it's so dope.
Keep us safe.
Stock a few more things in my vault. Run the Prison of Elders. Is Luna can sit on the back burner. Soul Stealer's Claw can sit on the back burner. So can Vision of Confluence. Revelator's too cool, though. That one's not going anywhere. If Materia, throw Wrath of the Machine LMG.
What do you need? Let me give you some tips on this one.
And we'll come back and do the Crucible hand cannon on that bad boy eventually as well. Oh yeah. Person of Elders, that's Ocean Storms, that's Crota's End. I will also be doing that later in the week or on the weekend. I kind of want to do Skolas's Revenge. You know what? Let's see if I can LFG anyone for that real quick. Hold on. Go to the Xbox Club real quick. Protect my identity as best I can. Lobby for Ray's Lighter. Oh, nice. Sword Progress. I remember that quest. What a nightmare. Fresh 390 VOG times 2. That would be fun. But I don't have time for that. Queue up Elimination to get the smoke. Yeah, no thank you. I'm not playing Elimination. I hate 3v3 in this game. Skolas Revenge. Yes. Let's ride. The Red Death? Scusi. Okay, I'm like, I would be very surprised if it put me anywhere other than the beginning with anyone other than myself. Not surprising.
Prison of Elders, welcome.
Okay, it's usually 4 rounds with 3 waves each, so it's basically Halo Firefight in a smaller, more condensed area. But then you had a 5th boss wave. But Skolas's Revenge also has a 6th wave for the final boss, Skolas until it kills, the boss of the 2nd expansion for Destiny 1.
Fight. Win.
Ah, you love to see it, folks. Days of Bion ornaments and Age of Triumph ornaments all at the same time. God, the ornament system for the end of D1 was so freaking good. I love bullet hose, automatic rifles, and LMGs. Okay. Excellent, thank you, sir. All right. Let's go. It.
Stand ready. Enemy is advancing.
Get wrecked.
Enemies die. You live. Well done.
Cannibalism for destroying wizards, yet again. We do not need a wizard killer. I already have like one or two of them. I'm not trying to collect like all of them, but I don't want duplicates. Plus, I think the max power a Husk of the Pick can drop at is 350. I live! Hot dang. 35 hits a bit differently than 28. Even though power-wise, it really shouldn't feel that much worse. I think it should anyways. I have a lot of outdated memories of the technical aspects of this game that have just fallen to the wayside over the last almost 9 years of playing Destiny 2. The fact that Destiny 2 has been going for almost a decade now, not just the Destiny series, is frickin' wild to me. Thank you. It's like, yep, I can't self-res, guys. You have got to get me yourselves.
Reinforcements are coming. Seek mines, destroy them, or die. Success, Guardian. Success.
There's a solid chance I'll be coming back to those rooms, so let's not wipe and keep all those ammo bricks that are still out there. That would be ideal. Dude, he has already overtaken me on kills by a mile. Noel was the first person to join back in round 1. So we're now a third of the way through this.
Turn to airlock, Guardian.
Yeah. If he's got a full kitted out Age of Triumph, Wrath of the Machine armor set, he either was a shill for Age of Triumph or has still been playing this game pretty actively. A lot of people playing this game now have been playing the game semi-regularly ever since, like, Destiny 2 dropped. Or since just like Destiny 2 has kind of gone downhill.
They will try to kill you.
The last, like, fully great year of Destiny 2 content was Witch Queen. Lightfall had a lackluster DLC with a really good content year. Witch Queen had a freaking great DLC with a pretty dang great content year. Final Shape had a great expansion with an okay content year. And Edge of Fate is an okay expansion and a pretty dang okay content year. It's been a bit rough. Let's see. Witch Queens was really good before that. Beyond Light's seasonal contents were really good, and the expansion was really good. That was a really solid time from Beyond Light through Witch Queen. Probably the best 2-year run that the series has had since, I don't know, Shadowkeep. You know what? Shadowkeep, and then yeah, before Beyond Light was Shadowkeep, which was a good expansion. A return to an old familiar destination with plenty of cool new stuff. Not a ton of content, but a really good narrative setup for what ended up being the end of the Light and Dark saga. The Pyramid, the Black Fleet, the Pyramid ships, you know, the Flying Doritos. As a downgrade from Forsaken, which we'll talk about in a second, Shadowkeep's content year was probably one of the best overall, outside of the expansion itself, which was just like pretty dang okay. Its raid was pretty dang okay, it had good exotics, but The seasons were awesome. The seasons, the activities, Vex Offensive was good, but it only got better from there, dude. Holy crap, did it get better from there. Because Season of the Almighty, Season of Arrivals, a couple of the best seasons, in my opinion, for Destiny. But then Forsaken had it all. It had it had like practically an S tier campaign, destinations, S tier raid, for the most part. It had some flaws, but it's a 6-encounter raid, dude. No other raid has been that long since. Closest is King's Fall and Salvation's Edge. But man, Forsaken was just firing on all cylinders, and then the year of content from Season of the Outlaw, which was pretty much just piggybacking off Forsaken as an expansion. Then it had freaking, then it had the Black Armory with Season of the Forge, with some of the most memorable weapons in the entire series. And then we got Joker's Wild with the Drifter, Season of the Drifter, Gambit Prime. Awesome exotic quests all throughout, but Season of the Drifter had some of the best ones too. And then, holy mackerel, Season of Opulence with the Menagerie, the Leviathan short raid. The raid was the weakest part of that entire season, but the fact that we got 2 more raids in the Forsaken content year, Scourge of the Past was infinitely better than Crown of Sorrow. Crown of Sorrow had aura, but it just didn't have enough of a journey to it. Great, both of them had really good exotics. Just Terraball was more PvP focused. That thing was a monster in PvP. But yeah, both of those smaller scale raids that came out in the Forsaken content year were awesome. Forsaken was just everything, dude. Forsaken outdid Taken King in every measure, while being a spiritual successor to the Taken King, because of the ramifications the Taken King DLC had on what Forsaken became, and narrative especially. Just like, you have the Tangled Shore. They did not advertise the Dreaming City, from what I recall. If they did, they didn't do it very much. But we expected the bulk of the expansion to be the Tangled Shore. That was just for the campaign. Once the campaign was over, pretty much everything was, all the narrative heavy hitters came out of the Dreaming City, which was another massive patrol area. I mean, not massive, but it had so much to offer. And week after week, tens and hundreds of thousands of players were coming back for more. It was absolute peak. Nothing will beat Forsaken. It's never gonna happen. What needs to happen for something to surpass Forsaken is Sony giving a lot of support to Bungie monetarily. They hire more employees. Let's say they increase their workforce by 50%. Bungie does. And they got Sucker Punch and Naughty Dog to commit a few months of employees for a while. Not more than a third or half of their studios to help with this stuff, but they could absolutely get an awesome content year made up if Sony backed up Bungie and Bungie was firing on all creative cylinders with its people. And I don't know that they can do that again, even if they have the manpower. Because their employee count is actually similar to what Forsaken had. They brought on so much more after the great successes of the early D2 years. And then and then they got a little bit bloated. They didn't even get that bloated, it was mostly COVID. COVID ruined so much. But yeah, they do, even after those layoffs, they have approximately a similar amount of employees now than what they had in Forsaken. So another Forsaken is possible, but it requires particular investment on Sony's part. I think that's what it needs. And I'm going to break that down more in a video I'm going to release in the future, hopefully by early April. I'm probably not going to have it done this month, but I'm trying to be a good boy that does what he says. You know? Man, those HVTs need to be more expensive. I mean, more beefy. They need at least triple the health. They are way too easy to destroy. Oh, I forgot, my machine gun has cocoon. I don't need to reload it manually. Alright, that was wave 4. Okay, round 4 is done. Now, we are done with the regular runs. We have the boss wave, and then we have the final boss wave with Skolas. Kick your Skolas. Scholastic Book Fair. Anyone remember the Scholastic Book Fairs? Ah, good times, man, good times.
Retreat to airlock.
So yeah, and then after Forsaken, well, before Forsaken was just D2's launch content year, which was, they backpedaled on a lot of stuff. They made the power grind a lot simpler, not as fulfilling, and then Curse of Osiris was a thing. Curse of Osiris was a thing with problems. That's putting it very mildly. And then Warmind, still wasn't like exceptional, but was infinitely better. It was so much better. And then we got Forsaken. We thought the dark times before the Empire were behind us, but things got down again, as all things do. Yeah, and then we got to go back to Destiny 1, which had, we're gonna keep going in reverse order. Rise of Iron, which was a good intermediary DLC, which was really just a delaying action for them to release Destiny 2, work on it. So they put a story into the game with not a ton of overall narrative weight. They kind of abandoned most of the plot points like Siva, and kind of just considered the threat ended and left it at that. It was a good expansion, it just wasn't as good as Taken King, but they had more consistent content flow because of Age of Triumph. So, if Taken King was like an A+ expansion, its content drought was like C- D tier, which was a rough time because we just completely ran out of stuff to do for the most part. And then the April update happened, which staved it over, but it still wasn't amazing. Is the guilty Sparks? The Sparks are very guilty. Guilty of annoying me. And then, yeah, Rise of Iron was good. B+ with an S tier raid. Best raid in Destiny 1 in my opinion. Great length, not too long like King's Fall could feel sometimes. Exceptional challenge, amazing exotics. I mean, amazing weapons, an awesome exotic, a great ARG for the exotic. Trial of Skolas. Remember when they had to remove burns because this was too broken? I don't remember what we have to do to make him more vulnerable to damage. We are not getting multi-kills, so let's just go back to high-level gear. Okay, Servitor Bonds. He's gonna taint our light soon, and we're gonna have the insta-kill debuff applied, which we have to swap off each other, but not too fast because there's a cooldown for it. Well, that's not gonna be too big of a problem because we are over-leveled. In the old days, when this first came out, there was an elemental burn that increased all the damage for that element, both to and from us. But they were really freaking difficult, and Solar, he was a one-hit kill, even without a direct hit, so it was like so rough. Very few people were pulling it off. So they had to remove the burns completely to make it relatively feasible for the masses. Yep, forgot this was a thing too.
Dismantle mines, yes. Or you die.
Get Shrek. It ain't over. It ain't over till the fat mine sings. Make sure my power's maxed. Okay, good. Dang, I demolished my Glimmer reserves buying those Arms Day packages, dude.
You have done it.
Yeah. I bought like 13 grand worth, which depleted 2/3 of my freaking Glimmer reserves. Very nice, guys, very nice.
Retreat to Ernog. House Judgment honors you, champion. You have won. Treasure awaits in Crystal Barrow.
The Hygia Nobles. One of my favorite scout rifles. And then this sucker was reprised in Destiny 2 in the Crown of Sorrows raid as the Calusia Nobles. Used the exact same frame, but it corroded it in the belly of the Leviathan. Very cool aesthetic look, but I just miss old weapons from the Sunset era that haven't been reprised or made available again in the game in any way. Okay, we are going to get ready for Final Fantasy X. Dread's Enmity. Cool Bond. And the Year 1 exotic, Skull of Dire Ahamkara. Which is funny, because regular Ahamkara can be way bigger than that. Etheric Light, thank you. Let's go get some rewards from the reef. From the reef. Oh yeah. There you are. Yeah, boy.
Welcome.
Alright, Master Ives.
Acknowledge for closing communication.
The Cryptarch of the Reef, who was voiced by the same man who voiced Devrim in Destiny 2.
Good.
Not confusing in the slightest.
Now comes is that all? Personally, I prefer not to get shot at in the first.
Oh, okay. And then they wrote him out of the narrative by murdering him off screen and then giving you the Thunderlord quest to avenge him in Destiny 2 during a Festival of the Lost quest. It's just like we don't need to bring Master Ives back, so we will give him we'll give the players an incentive to chase after. Yeah, all the incentive we needed was giving us Thunderlord back. So we got to chase his killer into the quarantine Cosmodrome. This was back before the area was reprised in Destiny 2. So that was actually kind of cool. I need a legendary class item engram. I need to remember to hold on to one of those so I can come and get my favorite Fallen Houses bond. I love the House of Kings because they're the most secretive. My number 2 is probably the House of Devils because they're the best developed and they got a cool insignia, but the House of Kings were so cool because they were so secretive.
Nate. Ready. Transferred.
Siva Cache keys. Do Wrath of the Machine, hopefully this weekend as well.
Goodbye, Guardian. Tower posting. Lunar retrieval mission. Ocean of Storms.
Cash in my etheric energy and stuff for... Oh, wait a second. Okay, yeah, that's the armor increasing power item from Crota's End. And then you had another way of getting to max level in the House of Wolves expansion. And it was upping the armor and the weapons from that expansion that weren't the raid. I mean, you'd have a raid for the House of Wolves, so they made it a little bit easier. So the first time I hit the level cap in Destiny 1 Year 1 was in House of Wolves just before Taken King. Fire tokens in the Iron Temple. Yeah, some of the weakest times in Destiny's history were at the beginning, were the launch years of both games. There's a lot more wonder and mystery to Destiny 1's Year 1, which has its specialities and it deserves some respect, but Destiny 2's just wasn't as good there. Great lore developments, like from Warmind and Curse of Osiris, because Osiris was so freaking legendary at the time.
Hi.
But yeah, as far... So...
It's the go find what awaits you.
Alright, fam. I think this is going to be my worst to best years of Destiny ever. I'm going to say... Edge of Fate Edge of Fate and Destiny 2, which is the content year we are currently in, is currently slated to be among my bottom 3, along with Destiny 2 Year 1, and probably Destiny 1 Year 1, even though so many great memories were forged in Year 1 of Destiny 1. Just all these other content years did so much better. Next up probably would be Lightfall as an overall package. The Lightfall content year was pretty rough, but still really fun. Shadowkeep had its flaws, but was also really fun and had awesome narrative beats. Rise of Iron and I would say Rise of Iron and Beyond Light were pretty on par with each other as an overall vibe. And then maybe Final Shape's overall content year was below them too. Yeah, I will put the Final Shape content year below the Taken King and Beyond Light times. Then Taken King was awesome. Rise of Iron maybe deserves to be a bit higher because Rise of Iron's content year also had Age of Triumph, the literal best time to be playing Destiny 1.
Light shines strong.
Probably the best time to be playing Destiny ever outside of the Forsaken content year, which, surprise, surprise, is going to be number 1. But I think the runner-ups before that are going to be Taken King's content. Taken King's content year takes a peg down because the April update wasn't as good as I wanted it to be. There's still a lot of good going on, but the best part about Taken King was the actual Taken King and the first few months after it. After that, it was a not as fun year of content in the game's life cycle. And then, let's see, I did Lightfall. I think Witch Queen's probably number 3. I don't know, because I think the content, the seasons of content after the DLC were actually better in Lightfall than in Witch Queen. Barely. But they were still great. Like, Season of the Seraph was awesome. Season of the Seraph was maybe like a B plus, A minus overall season. It wasn't exceptional, but the cliffhanger before Lightfall was crazy. But then Lightfall happened, and then Into the Light right before the Final Shape came out. So yeah, that's pretty much right. Let's go top to bottom now. Forsaken's entire content year, S tier. Everything was immaculate, pretty much. You know, I'm probably just going to make an actual video out of that. I can't keep it all juggled in my head like this, so I'll do that another time. Okay, we are going to Destiny. We are done with Destiny. We are going to turn off the Xbox and go to Final Fantasy X HD Remaster. Anyone needs to go get some water? I actually need to get some water. I'm talking a lot. I feel my throat getting a little dry. Bathroom break. Get your hydration. Get some dinner. Because if you're east of me, it's dinner time. And yeah, I will see you guys in a few. I'll be turning off the mic as well. Alright, everyone, we are back. Stand by. Audio check. How is the, let's see. Let me actually set this down. Get something going other than the ambient music. All right.
Now there's a rare.
Whoa, that's huge!
What is that? The guardian worm, Evray. The great sacred beast, protector of Bavel.
The red card has teeth.
Wait, that means we're close to Bavel.
Riku, you read me! We're gonna fight that thing! Get on deck and show him what you got! Go!
There he goes again.
The ferryman asks a high price.
Oh, I don't turn down the source audio. I turned down my speaker's audio. That will be better. Okay, let me know how it sounds, everyone.
Open the hatch.
Evray is...
Pretty sure I can handle it. Don't worry, buddy.
We gotta pay? If we lose, you'll die too.
I have faith in your victory.
Oh, the voice of SpongeBob SquarePants, everybody. Never forget. Alright, let's do it, baby. The next 2.5 to 3 hours are going to be lit. And full of turbo-y goodness.
We gotta keep our distance, boys. You all have to take... But tell me quick, huh?
Roger, I'll give the command...
Not alone, you won't.
Okay. Agua gem. Nice. I think we can handle it. And Evray done in, like, what, a full minute? Cutscene time, baby.
Crude! Wrong! A cop of that!
A black magic woman. CG! Let's go. Doing the classic airborne warfare technique of flying from the sun. Waka's holding on for dear life. Ugh, gag. Oh, my beloved. I love you so much, Yuna. Hey, dear editing Breezy, put that picture of your favorite MTG card up here. There's a reason it's my favorite MTG card, and there's a reason why I shilled out $70 for it. And this is it right here. Gosh, she is such a beautiful woman. I love you, Yuna. Yes, I am simping. No, I don't care. That dress is immaculate. That woman is immaculate. She's too good for him. By a mile. First time we get to see the warrior monks in action is on the receiving end. Not the bouquet. And Kamari was carrying Lulu in his arms. Like, yeah, I'm not good. Attaboy, Sid, get out of here. We'll take care of the rest. Yeah. Oh my god.
With the balsamic glaze. It is so good. Finish it.
On a plate, you said?
Yeah, it's on a plate in front of the toaster oven.
Okay.
It's covered
Thanks.
with one of those paper cloths, you know, that we use instead of putting towels down.
Okay.
Okay?
I will. Thank you.
You won't need to heat it up too much.
Got it.
I love you. Thanks for having night.
You too. Love ya. Okay. That should be the last of distant vocal interruptions. Not mad, just stating that there shouldn't be any more of them. They should be like logistically impossible unless bad stuff happens in the neighborhood. Let's hope not. Okay, we've just been watching Riku tweak out like she's on meth. I did miss Riku. Okay. Get wrecked. Noobs. Call them Cybot because they're a noob. I'll make up the XP difference for the rest of the party later. A couple thousand ain't really anything to get worked up about. Okay, now we have 2 fights back to back. Without any choice in the matter. So it immediately puts us into the scripted. Here's the next one. Oh, I thought it did. Maybe it does it here. Okay, now we have the long range other stone machina. Or the ancient machina. I usually just call them stone machina, but because they aren't the scrap metal variant made by the Albed.
This has gone far enough.
Wait, do you see that warrior monk to the right? Like 2-3 camera shots ago, when Keenock was pointing a gun at me, there was one, he was kind of just like facing the screen, and his torso was just like bobbing up and down on a rod. Where'd she pull that out of her butt? They never really explain why we just suddenly have our massive weapons on us. And I like to imagine it's kind of what the Zelda TV show did, the Zelda cartoon, where they keep everything shrunken in a bag and then they pull it out and it becomes full-sized. I like to imagine that there's just a similar little magical equipment system, and that's how you can carry dozens of weapons on you.
Stop! Do you not value your friends' lives? Your actions determine their fate. Protect them, or throw them away. The choice is...
Ick. Only pussies use those kind of manipulation tactics on good people to get what they want. You're too good for this crappy religion, Yuna.
You are wise.
And you are ugly and dead. Ugh, the pain. Oh gosh, she's 17! I keep forgetting she's 17! Oh, and Seymour's like late 20s at the youngest. That's his little sister. Lulu can't even watch. Waka's just like in denial. Tidus is mad, rightfully so. She's like, I wanna be there, not him. Oh god, no one's angrier than her. Not even him, dude. That's shaking fist clench. It's literally the Arthur meme. How about that?
I am sorry, but it is for Yevon.
Aren't those weapons forbidden by Yevon?
There are exceptions.
Puts the gun right in his old friend's face, dude. That's cold, Keenock.
No! Throw down your weapons. Let them go. Or else.
Girl, you are slaying in those boots, though, not gonna lie. Just don't slay yourself, please. Fine. Oh, Keenock's actually a little bit ashamed. Just looking down. Kind of like, what the hell am I doing? Am I really going to be doing this to Aaron?
Go.
This is foolish. If you fall, you'll die.
Atta girl. Smarmy prick.
Don't worry. I can fly.
Damn right, girl.
Believe.
Oh, Riku. She's like, no, no, cousin, please. She's so worried. Best girl. Best girl. Period. You can only make a case for Aerith instead of her. That's our girl. Ah, she's come so far. Comes from the heart. Alright, Riku, get us out of here.
What was that?
An all-bed flash bomb!
Let me go! I'm gonna kill that Seymour!
Yuna said leave. We leave.
We'll join up with her later.
Break through.
Where'd Uni go?
The Bell Palace is temple.
The Chamber of the Faith!
Have faith, my friends, have faith. They treated us like dirt.
It's too attractive.
Who cares?
Huh?
What's a Machina doing in the temple?
I suppose it comes in handy.
That's not what I mean. The teachings. What about the teachings?
Hey, don't look at me.
This is just great. Whee! Honestly, it would have been faster to run down manually in ×4.
Another Machina? Man.
So this is Yevon's true face. They betray their own teachings.
Listen.
Treated us like dirt.
That is a man's heart breaking. A life of faith is starting to leak out of his frickin' heart. It's gotta suck, dude.
I wonder if Uni's...
Let's go and see.
Praying that all flat earthers have that realization someday. Oh gosh, the Babel trial. I can't do this in double time. I can't do it in quadruple time. I probably can't do it in... You know what? We're gonna try. We are going to try. Unless it doesn't let me. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't take more than a few minutes. cool. Losing my religion. Yep. Yep, Bavel is factually the worst temple in the game. No one likes it. I'm ambivalent at the worst of times. And kind of impressed at the best of times. It's inventive. It could be infinitely less insufferable in a remake. Which I hope 10 gets sometime in the next 10 years. Oh, how you doing, Siren? And how about you, John? You up to editing on the side too? If I burn out and end the stream a bit early, I will start editing my Dead Space 3 episode 2. And then I will also type down my list order for best content years in Destiny that I was talking about earlier. Yeah, realizing like, oh gosh, I have to go back there, and it takes like 50 seconds minimum. Coming here with only one sphere is useless. Yeah, I figured you'd be editing. I'm just asking if that's what you're doing right now. Which I assume yes. Thank you. That was a bit difficult. Ah, sweet. Yeah, thanks for sharing, John. Feel free to share the stream anywhere else, y'all know. So on the front porch drinking beer with me. I didn't know you two were together. Is it a spouse thing or a friendship other family thing? If you don't mind me asking. You don't owe me any explanation. I'm just curious. Okay, yeah, I should have known. This isn't the way I have to activate the diagonal path from a different branch of this trail. And hopefully I can get on the right path this time. Much better at that speed. Okay, is that a glyph sphere? I believe so. It's an alcohol thing. You homies. Yeah, it's a glyph sphere. I'm going to keep it in my hands. I don't think the glyph sphere affects the podium and the platform you ride on. It's a marriage thing. Cool. Oh, good. I'm like, please, please, please. Don't make me fall. Wait. Oh, I should have put the glyph sphere on because I had to free up my hand. Yeah, the timing for the arrows is really tight in a couple of key spots, and I've always hated that the most as well. Lift it up. Oh, it consumes the glyph sphere, that's right. Okay. We're gonna cart the destruction sphere with us. And before we get to the end, I gotta take a second Bavel sphere with me so that I can get the extra treasure right before I leave. The only temple that the destruction sphere is mandatory because they hard-coded this one so that you could not get back to it. So you have access to the anima glyph from the Bavel temple. It's truly a kindness that they that they make you only do this once, and they don't even make it an option to do again because like they're gonna hate this. Let's just code it so that they can't get back in here. Oh, let's go. Oh, this freaking camera angle. It's just a clean, slow rotation instead of the angular 90 degrees, 90 degrees. Yeah, we'll just write it again. I'm okay with that. Let's go. I'm just gonna go take a look at the end of this path and see what it is. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's the end of the road. That's right. I have to get back to the long platform. I don't remember if the destruction sphere goes in. No. The destruction sphere takes out the final gate. The exit is barred with the destruction sphere, so I just need to have a second Bevel sphere with me on the way out. Do I have to go back up to the first level? I think that's what I have to do to get the second Bevel sphere. This was the part I always kept forgetting. Well, that's a shame. Thank you. Oh wait, I think the destruction sphere opens the diagonal path, and then you get the glyph for the anima at the end, right when you open the chest, which blocks your path completely, so it forces you to open it to get out. So there's no way you can soft lock yourself into not being able to get anima in a playthrough. That's the one part I always keep forgetting. Oh, dang it. It's the second one, not the first one. Okay. Yeah, this is why we hate the Bevel Temple, folks. This is why Bevel sucks dick. Boop. Ka-chow. Okay. I mean, it's either a Knight's Lance or a Wizard's Lance for Kamari, if I remember right, the bonus treasure. Which just gives a bunch of strength or a bunch of magic. It's not exceptionally useful, it's just kind of rare. But I'm gonna get it anyways. Oh, let's go. R.I.P. God, yeah, you have to go through a few hoops to make Kamari a more outstanding character to play with, anyways. He's a kind of weak jack of all trades by the end game. Especially in a first playthrough, a lot of people without guidance just don't know exactly what to do with him. But making him godly on repeat playthroughs, or just speccing him into like a different framework, it's a lot of fun. It's fun to make him like a hard mage, or just a straight heavy hitter with decent accuracy, kind of like a cross between Tidus and Auron, but not as accurate as like Waka. Alright. There's the Anima Crest, and we are done. Back to the start. Kind of a symmetry thing. The opening platform goes down. Loop-de-loo comes right back up. Kind of a big U-shaped structure. Okay, it's a Nightlands. What? It was funny watching Tidus walk off the platform to the chest because they weren't matching speeds. You know what? I don't want a souvenir. It's funny that you can just walk into the antechamber with a sphere from the trials.
Inside, maybe? Then what are we standing here for? Hey! You can stuff your taboos!
He's like, yeah, good point. Some stuff is so well ingrained that he's just like, oh, whoa. He's like, oh, wait, no, this religion sucks. I don't know if I care about their taboos anymore. Yeah, Waka is pretty physically unimposing. Without some investment in Auron, that's always like the easiest way to make someone physically stronger, is just like Friend Sphere when Auron is like at the end of his. It's just like you get like 2 blanks, then a power sphere, then an HP sphere, and then you get like 2 blanks, a magic defense, a blank, a defense, a blank, a power, an HP, 15 blanks, then a power. Like, yeah, it looks kind of exhausting. Just a bunch of prayer, then I can only assume is a very, very uncomfortable physiological response to having another spirit manifesting some kind of energy through you. That's seated in probably a lot of emotion and spirituality too, and those can take it out of you as well. Like, you can have such a spiritually strong experience that it tuckers you out. I've been there, it's wild.
I expect it will be a fair trial.
Of course it will.
Ugh. Yeah, some kingly shiz, yo. More frickin' cutscenes. Then we have the Via Purifico with Yuna first.
The sacred officers of this court seek nothing
And the last Maester is revealed. He's really like the most straight up devout and faithful and least corrupted. Based on how they talk about him after this cutscene later.
Yes.
Then consider you have inflicted dire injury upon Maester Seymour Guado. Conspired with the
In my defense, sir, Seymour was being a tool.
These are traitorous.
Oh, Siren, you are not the only one. Auron is very hot. We stand we stand Auron in this house.
This court, what possessed you to participate in such violence?
Your Grace.
Well, what possessed me to such violence was the fact that he murdered his own father, and his father asked me to deal with it.
He killed.
What is this?
Hadn't you heard?
Gosh, what an arrogant prick. Hadn't you heard? He just says that to a fellow Maester, my gosh.
It is a summoner's sacred duty. Yuna was only...
Grand Maester Micah.
But you're thinking like, oh, Kelk might be a little more decent. But then right here.
Maester?
Send the dead? You would have to send...
You never really get comfortable with death, even in a land full of it, do you? Oh, Waka's mad now, just like, oh, hell no. He's just like, oh, I was bummed about the Machina, but now I am ticked.
Life is but a passing dream.
You're radicalizing your own pretty fast, boys. And then Kelk is in on this part of the upper echelons too. It's just like, ah, dang.
Are you...
Very emotional speech that I'm skipping here.
Who have opposed sin, their battles, their sacrifices, were they all in vain?
Not in vain. No matter how many summoners give their lives, sin cannot, their rebirth cannot be stopped. Yet the courage of those who fight gives the people hope. There is nothing futile in the life and death of a summoner.
Never futile, but never ending.
Indeed.
And Auron knows more than he lets on. Like, and the trial pretty much ends here.
Changing continuity, summoner. No. Those who question these truths, they are traitors.
Lord Micah!
Your trial is over. You question these things, you're a traitor. That was the sentence. I can't marry you, Seymour. You're such a boy.
You waste your breath.
Dude, are you sure you can't make that leap, Titus? You can fit... Dude, Kamari can fit through those bars with a tilt of his shoulders.
Man, I hope Yuna's okay.
Trying to remember, has anyone translated those runes on the floor, or were those indecipherable?
She's strong.
She'll make... What, so she can die?
Well, that's why me and Jack brought you here, boy.
Why is it...
To make it work, to figure it out.
Huh?
Summoners challenge the bringer of death, sin, and die doing so. Guardians give their lives to... The faith are the souls of the dead. Even the maesters of Yevon are unsent. Spira is full of death. Only sin is reborn, and then only to bring more death. It is a cycle of death, spiraling endlessly.
Reasonable crash out, my dude. Same to you, nah?
Come out.
Never got through the complete translation of that stuff. Cool.
Really now?
Why do the work yourself when Reddit already has, right? Who would execute their dear friend? You would. And he doesn't even deny it. It just ends there. Bruh.
Looks like you're next. Next for what? Get going. Where's everybody else? Floating down there somewhere, maybe?
Heck of an execution method. Like, hey, can you swim well? Cool, we're gonna put you in the Via Purifico, which probably means like the purifying chamber or something like that, or the road of purification, because Via is like transitioning or going from one place to the next. Probably like, probably transferring from life to death.
Well, that's a lame way to kill someone.
Like the people who are adept at swimming are put in there so that their freaking bodies can fail them slowly, because it would be too quick for the people that aren't capable, like the rest of our party. So they're put into this freaking... So they're gonna put them into this freaking labyrinth that's guarded at the only exit, and let fiends eat them otherwise. My father's murder troubles him, and these three pricks are laughing about it.
However, the summoner Yuna, she may be upset.
She has disturbed the order of Yevon.
It's like a Star Wars garbage chute. Yeah, let the crap that accumulates take care of it.
Let it go, see. No one thrown into the Via Purifico has ever survived.
Yet
I'll have to look at the etymology of the Japanese roots and see what kind of context they have in their language for the words that make Via Purifico.
Allow me to do this because she is my bride.
Allow me to do this because she is my bride. It's like, no, if anyone's gonna kick her teeth in, it's gonna be me. At least he won't pawn it off on someone else. Oh yeah, and there's his Saru's voice. Like, wait, I know that voice. Zoom. Bullet Train Yuna, baby. Look at that sucker tweaking out. I ain't gonna... Wait a second. With 100 strength... Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we are going to curb stomp Isaru. Kimari.
Yuna, sorry.
No.
I'm fast as frick, boy! Alright! Let's see what happens if we try to leave without Lulu.
Lady Yun.
Why are you?
We rode the airship to the... Maester Kinnock summoned... You will fight us? The temple's order. Even if you are, you're a traitor. Forgive me.
Okay, his guardians, I don't see them. Maroda and Passe are not here. I will do this unhappy deed myself. You will fight us, says Auron in her place. Ah, Lotaris Auron, because she's cold as ice. I like how this is sped up too, that's pretty cool. Oh, I thought his Ifrit had more than that. Yep, I do miss Lulu. She is kind of bae. Some kingly shiz going on here with the King of Dragons. Makes me want to play Final Fantasy 1. One tap! Oh, got Shrek. Magic Strike, Magic Mike. Now his Bahamut is going to go down like a sack of potatoes. Watch the whole cutscene again. That's a goal. All too easy. Oh, well, that was uneventful but fun. Woohoo!
There's a way to the surface up ahead. Your pilgrimage.
Okay, we'll see. Lulu still isn't there. We'll see what happens after the We'll see what happens after the underwater view Purifico section. Every Altana, round 2, baby. Back at it again. The second his face comes up, you're like, no way. What the frick? I am not doing this guy again with only a limited party of 3. And just like that, just like if you just pay attention, like, oh wait, can I do healing instead? And just like, yeah, 17 high potions later. And all I can really do is photon spray, and of course he can try and petrify you, which is not helpful. So if you don't have petrification and you don't read the room with the zombie, then this guy actually can be a bother. First strike. Dude, he is always gonna go first just because of his agility and stats. Evade and counter? Heck yeah. Devastator? What's Tater's precious? And how many bodies do you think frickin' like drown and then sink into those infinite pits? Like how many skeletons are at the bottom of all? Hey, there's our girl. Okay, Lulu made it out. It's just the treasures that I can't get. If you're paying attention, you notice that Keenock is slacked over. And dude, that henchman is yoked. Because the warrior monk is just holding him up. All of that, like, I don't know, that's at least 240 pounds. And he's just one-handing that and walking.
Why? I have saved him. He was a man who craved power.
It's hilarious to use Phoenix down. Just like Ginatak in Cosmo Canyon and Final Fantasy VII. you just hit him with some heals and he's gone in no time. Actually, no, a Phoenix down one-shots him because it's like straight up death. It wasn't coded as well as 10 was. Just like, oh hey, bosses are going to be immune to being one-shot by something like this. So convert it to damage instead. And the Phoenix down literally just does 50% health unless it exceeds a threshold of 9999. Oh yeah, screw you, Seymour. Let's just ignore his crap.
Come, Lady Yuna. Come with me to Zanarkand, the lost city of the dead. With death on our
That was a cool shot. Him from below. Come with me to the city of the dead.
From you your strength, Yuna, your life, and become the next Sin. I will destroy Spira. I will save it.
You're totally nuts.
Yup. He speaks with words, Kamari speaks with action. First of all, ouch.
Very well. I will give you your death. You seem to want it so.
Oh, the fact that you can't even clench a fist as a Guado with those kinds of nails. It's so gross that Seymour wants to be the next Sin. You know, yeah, it kind of is. I'm just gonna genocide everything. And I'm okay with that, because when everyone's dead, no one will remember it.
Run! Protect Yuna!
Protect Yuna!
No way!
Protect Yuna! Yeah, it's not as good when I try to put that garble in. It's like, he's a guardian, come on. This is what we do.
He's a guardian. Protecting you is everything.
Orin!
It's like, no. I am not leaving him.
Yeah, and you know what that means? Yuna, anywhere you go, I'll follow.
Anywhere I go?
Yeah, anywhere.
Let's go.
It's like, I'm not asking permission. Attaboy, Titus. Autonomy for best girl. She will defer to the experienced ones like Lulu and Narin, but it's just like, I need to do this, I know I need to do this, and he finds himself inspired too. That's good. That is an exceptional cutscene that I don't really appreciate as much as I should. This is the act that puts him in jail.
Traitor or no? Lady?
Alchemy and Fire Strike? When did I get that bad boy? Rod of Roses. I want to see what that looks like. Bam. His defense is so goated. Okay, yeah, I was hoping there would be like a rose decoration on the head of her staff. It still looks cool. Alright. You do the honors for this one, sweetie. Yas, queen. I love making her a physical powerhouse. Devastators. Gillionaire. Yes, I absolutely need Gillionaire. Infinity! Yeah. I definitely need Gillionaire on all of my weapons with that. I have so little Gil, it's hilarious. Yep. It's funny when she wants anything. It was so much fun on my first PS2 save file. She's actually with like 100-something hours. She, Tidus, and Arn are the only, like, truly good characters. Everyone else is, like, under-leveled by comparison, and she hits for, like, 30,000 damage, and Tidus does, like, 45,000, and Arn's, like, 15,000. It's like Tidus and Yuna can solo the entire game, and since it's the PAL Western release, it's non-international, so there's no dark Aeons, and everything literally is a piece of cake. Plus, Braska's final Aeon had less health, and so did Omega Weapon. But I didn't have all of the monster creations unlocked, like Nemesis. Sorry, I gotta check one thing on my phone real quick. Hang on. Okay, cool. Alaska Wells is on. Oh gosh, I really want to see what leaked Guardian game stuff for Destiny 2 is coming up. Event dates, rushdown, and possible weapons ahead of Bungie's official reveal. Starts Tuesday the 24th. I'm excited for something to actually be happening in Destiny 2. Oh, absolutely. Thanks for coming along. Go enjoy your sleep. You guys have had a good day, so heck freaking yeah. Based on the screenshots, run from March 24th through May 14th. That can't be right. That's a Thursday. Why would it go for almost 2 months? They have never made a seasonal event go that long. Rushdown is back to Grand Games. Returns with Rushdown, a high-stakes boss rush. Okay, what? Is that a recurring PvE mode, or is that brand new? Okay, I'll check into that later. Put Titus in so that he can haste everyone right at the start. Like, oh gosh, you idiots came back for me. It's like, alright, well, let's do this thing. Oh, you forced me into this setup? You plebeian. You talk too much, Seymour, while he's moving up 50 times the speed. It is good to see you again, Lady Una, but you don't look pleased. I'll only be pleased when you're gone to the far plane. See, I don't need subtitles, I can remember stuff. Very cool. Steal that shizno. Tetra Elementals, heck yeah. Hey, Maester! You a bish! Rock on! I don't remember what stats I put Waka at. If he's like 40, he's gonna end the fight. Okay, good. The Mortar Body took like 3 times its health load on. Alright, Lou, get your homeboy back on the field. Geenock was still my friend, Seymour. You will pay for his death. Yeah, I play around with voices on occasion. Ah, dang it. Kamari hit, Riku's stole/hit, Yuna's talked. Okay, I think everyone's done their thing now. Ha! You wish! Get out of here. Okay, we got a couple good cutscenes, including the best in the game. And then Blitzball's back on the menu, and we're at the Calmlands, and I'm still going for at least another hour, possibly 2.
We escaped with our skins intact, but Yuna lost something. I could already tell her faith was shaken. Yevon had betrayed her. I felt like I should do or say something, anything. But nothing came. I was just as lost as she was. And then...
Well?
We're all clear. We will have to avoid Bevel in the future. Yuna?
Said you wanted to be alone.
Of course.
Alright. Sup, babe?
Yuna's off in the woods. Kumari's with her. I think it might help.
Wonder what Uni'll do, huh?
That's what you want?
Well, if Uni really I guess I shouldn't. That's what I think. I wonder if there's a way to perform the final summoning and not die. That'd be great.
Must be tough.
He's just sitting there probably mulling over his entire life. Like, gosh dang it, this sucky religion.
Maybe you should... I am... tired.
Foreshadowing. All right. Macarena Woods, baby. More of a pool or a pond, but yes. He's just like, oh, hey there. She's over there. He does his thing. I love this game.
I always thought that this would be easier somehow. I thought that everyone would help me, with all my friends together beside me. I've been trying so hard.
Maybe... you're trying too hard. They told me. Everything.
Everything? Well, so then... you know.
Yeah. I'm sorry. It's just... you know, all those things I said. Like, let's go get Sin, or about Xanarkand. I didn't know what would happen to you, Yuna. I guess... I hope it didn't make you sad. Forgive me.
I wasn't sad. I was happy.
Yuna. Just don't do it.
The pilgrimage?
Yeah. That's right. Forget all
Nike,
about sin.
just don't do it.
About being a summoner. Forget all
He would
that.
be a great Nike sponsor, Titus would.
Mm,
Oh, cool.
you
That's
know,
cool, John.
Live a normal life.
Yeah, I forgot about Tiny.
Come on now, Yuna. What do you say?
It's like, holy crap, I've never really entertained that.
Wouldn't everyone be surprised?
Yeah. Except Riku. She'd be with you. Lulu and Waka wouldn't hold out long.
Kamari would say yes, too, I know. But Sir Orin...
I'll make him understand, Yuna. It's the least I can do for you.
No, I should tell him. He deserves it. What'll I do if I give up my pilgrimage?
Hey, Xanarkin. Let's go to Xanarkin. Not the one in Spira, the one I'm from. Yeah, we can all fly there. Everyone can go. Then we'll have a big party at my place.
And then we could see Blitzball.
That's right.
Your Xanarkin Abes would play?
Yeah.
We could all watch you play, in a stadium all lit up at night. I'd cheer and cheer till I couldn't cheer anymore.
Yeah, right on.
Well, what about after the game?
We'd go out and have fun.
In the middle of the night?
No problem. Xanarkin never sleeps. Let's go to the
Oh, yeah. I've always wondered the logistics of it, too.
The city lights go out one by one.
Maybe there's just...
Stars fade.
Maybe the water is oxygenated.
Horizon glows.
And they all have... And Spirits have secret gills. And that's why Blitzball players can hold their breath so easily for 5-minute halves of Blitzball matches while getting tackled and beaten to snot.
Then to the whole city. It gets brighter and brighter.
Oh yeah, Titus's world is already dead and gone.
It's really...
He doesn't know the nature of Xanarkin's existence at present, but he knows he's not getting back.
I know you'd like it.
He's just buying into his earlier dream. Oh, well, he knows that defeating Sin means he can't go home. But he thinks he can get back somehow, and,
Well, you can,
know.
Yuna. We can both
Orin rode Sin to Dream Xanarkin. Alright, no more talking for this cutscene.
I can't. I just can't. I can't go.
Yuna.
As Barney Stinson once said, that's the dream.
I'll continue. I must. If I give up now, I could do anything I wanted to. And yet, even if I was with you, I could never forget.
I'll go with you.
What?
I'm your guardian.
All the way.
Unless I'm fired.
Hey, you fired!
Stay with me. Until the end. Please.
Not until the end. Always.
Always then.
Do the creep, ha! Do the creep, ha!
Maybe you should head back to camp first.
But Kamari just passed the torch to Titus. This is like, she doesn't need me anymore. Wow, that never really clocked. It's like, oh, he trusts Titus implicitly. But it's more than that. He trusts Yuna. He's like, I've been protecting this little girl. She's not a girl anymore. She's really become her own woman. Wow. Isn't it wonderful indeed? Stop, you're making me jealous.
Wait. I'll go with you. Sir Orin? Waka? Lulu? Kamari? Riku? Everyone, we leave at dawn. And I'm sorry for putting you through all this. And
Like, that's nothing. Just a lifelong religion. It's all good, Yuna. You're more important.
yes. Good night.
It's the best day ever. Yeah, Riku had the best seat in the house for sure. She's probably just stargazing the whole time, too. To T-planes. And the spring. The one destination from a video game that if I could materialize in the real world, I would bring that. That's my number one. Close second, the Temple of Time from Zelda Ocarina of Time.
Calmlands. Long ago, the road. Beyond, there are no towns.
Many summoners stray from their path and lose their way here.
Me when spring finally comes. Oh yeah, spring starts in 2 days. Via the calendar's reckoning. And in my neck of the woods, it basically already is. The nights aren't cold. I've only scraped ice off my windshield like 2-3 mornings in the last 3 months. Kind of sad. That was a pathetic winter.
I won't let you die. I'll find a way somehow.
Why is Riku's face the most detailed?
Let's go.
That's what I think it was.
I told Yuna I would. I guess.
Imagine how much more territory we'd have to explore if all the ground wasn't torn up. Machen, the goat!
Perhaps you'd like to know. As you know, these plains were one. A great battle, but that war. Then the summoners took. Great battles could be fought here. Perfect for a summoner's wait. In any case, when sin is defeated here, the calm will visit Spira once more.
Imagine how many bones were frickin' buried under this place. How much blood soiled this place. Well, Amelia Machina, so it was probably mostly machinery and their handlers, maybe as like maintenance techs.
Oh dear, there's a chasm. A scar left from High Summoner Gandalf's bitter...
400 years ago.
As you know, a great battle between...
Okay, so it's a rehash. Okay, so it gives us a little bit of extra. There's a great scar nearby. Lord Gandalf's defeat of Sin 400 years ago created it, and that's where the stolen faith is. And a rusted sword that we'll need for Orin's Masamune. Yeah, I've been complaining about no snow all frickin' winter. Ugh. Smashing! Alright. Did I yawn? If so, I didn't notice. Oh, Belgamine.
Oh, you again. You're quite...
You're quite the notorious traitor these days.
Oh, you shouldn't take what the Maester say too seriously.
Oh, screw them. They don't have real power. Oh, I love you.
Yes. So, I do not know. You've got spirit. An Aeon do... Excellent. I've just healed your Aeon.
2 living and 2 dead in this photo. Now, let's brutalize the poor girl. I promise, Shiva, I'll make this fast. Never mind. Okay, not with fire. She buffed her magic resistance up the wazoo. Holy cow. She only took 1,800 damage from Firaga.
Stop. That is enough.
Stop. That is enough. And she's just like quaking in her boots like, Wait, that is enough. He's like, holy crap on a cracker, kid.
Traitor or no, take this. Thank... I think
Yas.
But if you ever... I will be waiting.
The hidden temple of Remium. Oh my gosh, I know. I know all this. Shut up. Yeah, that sounds good. I will get number 2 done much faster than I got 1 done. And I will aim to have at least 2 done by, hopefully, like, Friday, Saturday. If I allocate my crap properly, I should be done with maybe 3 by the end of the weekend. That would be fantastic. Improved odds of stealing rare items. Okay. Steal only rare items. Okay, let's give that to Riku. Sanctuary! Okay, we don't have a Targe open for Riku. That's okay. Yeah, having the full playthrough consolidated into episodes from my channel would be fantastic. Take your time on them, though. You got enough to deal with. Okay. Waka should maybe have... let's just give him that. Best play. That is an item I have never seen him have. Cool. Aaron, you can have... Da-da-da. Genji Bracer, nice. Astral Rod, I've made that one before. Wonder Wing. Anyway, here's Wonder Wing. Alright, Father Zook time.
Father Zook.
Long time no see. You are Yuna? You certainly don't look like Maester Keenock's murderer.
What'd you say?
Please, tell us what has happened.
Like, oh, I don't care about the allegations, just tell me what's going on. Walker's offended, she's just like, oh gosh, what now?
It said that you and your guardians murdered Maester Keenock and fled. We are to kill you on sight, or so it says.
What of Pavel?
Things are calm on the surface, but the depths are turbulent. After the death of Maester Keenock...
Convenient. Getting around will be easier with Yevon in disarray.
But be careful, my friends. You have been branded enemies of Yevon. You should avoid temples for the time.
Thank you, Father Zook.
Father, you came all the way...
To tell the truth, this summoner you are guarding, I hope her pilgrimage goes well. For your sake, too.
Thank you, Father.
I must be off. I shall pray for all of you.
And they still observe the respectful gestures. We don't know where Lulu really stands with Yevon, but the goodwill gesture of the prayer kind of just supersedes all the other crap, which I respect.
Messy.
What is...
Yevon, Micah, remember what Seymour... I do not think Micah will... If Yevon found her...
Who was that?
Until half a year ago, he was a summoner.
It's kind of a short pilgrimage.
He gave up.
They probably only want to be like, oh, if we can help this guy do it, Yuna won't have to.
Now he is a
But he
monk.
gave up halfway.
This is my third pilgrimage as a guardian. Father Zook was my... It ended here too. I've never been to the...
So...
Hey, let them say what they want.
It's okay.
Hey, it's okay to worry, and if...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I did at the Kilika Temple.
Yeah.
I wonder if...
Maybe.
Maybe I'll ask Sir Orin.
Orin? Well, that grouch never tells me anything.
That is none of your business.
Not that he keeps out of other people's business.
Oh, that was great, Yuna. That's why I love you with all my heart.
Yuna, she's made her decision.
But...
We'll save Yuna.
But how? But what if you can't?
I'm tired of talking to you.
Tired of talking to you. It's always but this and but that. But...
Let's think to...
Okay.
And if we can... we find another...
Okay.
And then she's just tweaking. I should just leave her here for a couple of hours. She'll rattle her brain into mush. Billionaire, triple AP, triple overdrive. Ugh. Genji Blade and Genji Bracer. Let's go. Buccaneer. Oh, yeah, we got one for Kamari too. Da da da. Raj Lance. Okay, let's get him a bunch of magic real quick. Too bad multiplier doesn't work in here. That would be excellent. Alright, where are all the MP nodes? More power, more magic. Okay. Sure, let's just do it from right there. This'll only take a minute. Ugh. Oh, that's some wholesome posting. Oh, I can't keep reading. This is gonna break my heart. Okay, he's got 800 MP and counting. His magic stats 109. Okay, just a handful more from over here. We have Tidus, the literally perfect at everything. We have Kamari, the Ultra Mage. The Ultra Mage of Ultramar. He is a Blueberry Boy Scout after all. And I think the second heaviest hitter physically is Yuna. Yep, Yuna and Lulu. Nice. Alright, onward. Just keep SMHing over there.
When I was guarding Zook, I already told you this, yeah? About when I was too into the game to be a good guardian. So, when Father Zook said he wanted out, tell you the truth, I was kinda glad. Xanakin's right around the corner. So close already. Xanakin's right around the...
Gaga Zed is...
Hey, we might meet your family.
Kimari has no family.
Oh.
But Kimari not alone.
Kamari has no family, but Kamari's not alone.
If Yevon found her...
Keep tweaking, honey. Alright, let's go get my ultimate weapon. Yeah, well, why not? Chocobo Breeder? Alright, let's see if I can do all the Chocobo training on ×4. Oh, of course you disable the frickin' multiplier, you coward! Yeah, boy! Flawless victory! Watch out for incoming balls, said the girl at the nightclub. Suck my dick! You dickwad. Okay, that's okay. The frick am I supposed to do? Gosh. You suckhole. Lol, girl truck. There we go. Much better. 1.2 seconds early. Oh, yeah. I literally have 99 of those. All too easy. All right. Get hit, bitch. Get wrecked, trash. Win on the first. Pass all the chocobo training. Number 2. Oh, it handed her the first couple. That sucks. Always prioritizing not getting hit over getting any balloons. Because getting hit not only puts 3 seconds on your timer instantly, you lose time on your timer by being stuck in place. So getting hit by birds is infinitely worse. Always, always, always prioritize not getting hit. You will have your best times that way. I didn't get hit at all? Holy crap on a cracker, dude. She had a full minute. Oh, the student surpasses the master. Dude, if the balloon RNG was a little bit different, I would have gotten a flawless on my second try. If I had if I had 2 more balloons. Also, her getting hit, like, stuns and resets the bird timer for deploying new ones, so that's kind of nice. When she gets hit, you benefit in spades, dude. You can dodge a bird, you can dodge a ball. Alright, she gets the first, I get the next 4. She might have gotten that one. Oh, suck off. Bummer. Oof. Oof. Oh! Sub 10 minutes! Sub 10 minutes! I am your new Yevon. Dang, I love being good. Alright. Well, thanks, homie. And that's how you do all of the Chocobo training in under 15 minutes, folks. See you in the next one. Peace! I'm making that into a full YouTube video later. Holy shit. Huff it, huff it, huff it. Oh, that's right. I have the, I don't have the Celestial Mirror to open it. Oh, we're about to be fast, boys. Absolutely broken. I remember in the second game when this place actually got an interior and it became like a quest in the main story. Okay, I've never actually used the herding staff because Yuna was never physically capable enough. I played it once on the PS2. Like, I think I borrowed it from a friend maybe, or rented it forever ago, and I never finished it. I was maybe... I think there are like 5 main chapters to the game. I feel like I was in chapter 3 or 4. But yeah, I never actually beat it, and the job system was fun. I don't remember it very well, but the job system's been cool when I've experienced it. And the drip is immaculate, so I will be playing that on the channel later this year. What do I want to put on Yuna? Maybe I give her break damage limit too. Buddy. Dark matter is used for ribbon as well, that's right. Okay. Alright. Queh, bye Chocobo, you can stay. Let's beat the tar out of this Defender X real quick. Yeah, you just beat a boss with like 80,000 HP really quick in this game now.
Summons from Lord Seymour.
We have nothing to discuss with.
I will not be doing anything with you guys.
Lord Seymour's commands must be obeyed. You will come.
No! Bonk. Bonk. Who would win in a fight, Defender X or the Incredible Hulk? Nah, I'm just kidding. We all know it's Incredible Hulk. This thing's way too slow. Oh gosh, this camera angle is so bad, though. Does she have steel-only rare items, too? Yas. Very cool. Steal their shiz, yo. $2,000. $250. What does prey scale with? Doesn't prey scale with, like, a stat? Like, it's not great. It did half a high potion's worth of healing, but it's better than Unikens at the beginning of the game by far. All too easy.
This isn't the way.
That way.
Wow, you know your way around. Huh?
Lady Yoken sounds like a lady I'd like to meet. Almost looks enshrined where it was. Huh, I wonder why. There's a whopping 2 cadet crusaders in the Calmlands training. They're probably some of the better ones that are left.
Where are we?
The faith is inside. As are the fiends.
Hey, this where...
Where?
The summoner I guarded on my first pilgrimage died here. Yuna, let's go. The faith awaits.
Man, I'm just noticing, like, there's that, like, arch thing that looks kind of collapsed. But what are the rest of these... What was this place? It's the Cavern of the Stolen Faith, not the temple. What was this structure? Was this an old Yevon temple that got collapsed hundreds of years ago after the Battle of Sin? You know, this probably is a 400-year-old cave from Lord Gandalf's time. Oh, how interesting, the inscrutable lore.
What's a fate?
Don't ask.
They say it was...
Huh?
With no faith, without training, without the final... That is why.
'Cause then the summoner won't die.
Yeah, maybe it was one of the earliest temples. Same with Baj and Remium. Remium was lost after the land was torn asunder too, so a couple of important things were lost. Probably all their records with them. With so many people getting killed, the spoken word probably was having a much harder time enduring as well. The stories, and then maybe all the people who knew the names of these temples just ended up passing away without really passing it on, you know? There are gas vents breaking out on occasion. You know what? With close proximity to Xanarkand, it might have been a very prominent temple. Honestly, that's not a bad thought at all. Could have been the first.
No, an unsent.
Lady G.
It is. It's you, is it not, Lady Ginham? Forgive me. I was too young.
Oh yeah, there are a lot of powerful unsent and fiends in here. And she's probably the most powerful unsent in the world other than Seymour because of this. Holy crap, the girl's malice is through the roof.
There is no human left in you now, is there?
What kind of will do you have to keep your human form? They're having, quote, no human left in you, is there? And not becoming a fiend? Is it her connection to Yojimbo? Because she summons him? Huh. Things that could be improved in a remake. Item, like, 59. Tiger! Overdrive mode Slayer. Hi, boobs. I mean, Lulu.
I thought it would be sadder somehow. Maybe I've gotten used to farewells.
Poor thing.
You're stronger now.
Waka, I hope you're right.
If this were Mass Effect, this is where you would earn her loyalty.
Yuna, the faith is inside. Go do what you came to do.
Alright, let's go to the ancillary treasure rooms real quick. Oh yeah, definitely. This was definitely a temple. It's got antechambers. There's carved rock. This is a proto-temple. I would say that the overall structure of the thing. Just think about the way this is effectively the antechamber where we fought Lady Ginum's Yojimbo, and then the side rooms, they're just branching off from the main room like a T pose, you know. In all the other temples, it's more round. It's more rounded. You know, you have your choir room, and then it's like a curved pincer structure that leads to each of those side chambers. It's more regal. It's more developed. It's more the kind of thing a religion that's been in power for centuries and centuries would be building their cathedrals effectively like, versus its more humble beginnings. And this place that's more squared off and hewn out of natural materials. You see these decorative ones carved out of the rock. So this place was already a cave, and it's already got the hallmarks of a temple. See? More carving all throughout. Yeah, this is totally one of the first temples, if not the first one. Walking in Luna's Fossy Bear. Yep. So thanks for sparking that conspiracy theory in me, John. I've never looked at this place with such a critical eye as I have now because of you saying maybe it's the first. I'm like, you know what? Let's test that theory. I'm like, there's plenty of evidence for this to be one of, if not the first Yevonite temples. Where Yojimbo was stolen from, though? And maybe Yojimbo was here originally, was relocated to a more formal temple, and then was stolen back. Maybe old zealots had old tales passed down and remembered, and wanted to honor the original traditions. They dare only whisper my name, Yojimbo.
If you desire, make your offer.
250,000.
You alone realize my true value. You are a master worth serving.
Nice.
My sword shall guard you on your journey, summoner.
Adequate. Very well. You are my client henceforth. You understand my true value. Money. What's up, bro? Welcome to the team. It's all about the money. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, I need a refresh on items real quick. Kaiser Knuckles. Yeah, fair enough. The center of the world at the time was Zanarkand. I mean, it was the metropolis other than Bavel, and they waged war from a distance. That's all we really know. But yeah, being close to the, oh yeah, it was Bavel's Machina that were overtaking Zanarkand's summoners. So yeah, the summoning art remains close to not just Zanarkand, but Gagazet, where the citizens of Zanarkand fled and started becoming the faith of the summoning of Dream Zanarkand. And Sin? And or I don't remember exactly, but yeah. Bam. Ultimate weapon, baby. Okay. Put in a special marker. I'm going to just observe this place and map it out. I'm going to make a video on that as a theory for later. Oh yeah, I did the lightning dodging. It took like 2 tries to do the lightning dodging. Okay, we're going to be wrapping up here in half an hour or so. Unknown corridors to unknown parts of the old place. This cave is not a natural formation. Also could have been a community. You know, it could have been a lot more people living in these broader, wider rooms in different areas before the actual depth of the place where the sanctum was. Chamber of the Faith. What an interesting creation. And the outdoor plaza. Even the pillars up there. This place was so much more layered. And who knows what could have broken off the edge here. This was a complex, dude. This place was bigger than Kilika Temple for sure. Probably bigger than Jose too. These tiles were possibly inside the place before, I don't know, rocks falling and caving in broke everything, who knows. And the trail ends here. It went on and on, dude. Holy crap. This place was something else. Dude, I love trying to imagine what it was. Okay, here's a marker for the end of that section. Now let's... Oh gosh, this one breaks my heart.
Sometimes Yuna would just stare off into the distance. I finally understood why. She was saying goodbye to the places she'd never see again.
God, it's so freaking sad. Oh, he's going to bulldoze Biron and Yankee. Holy shit. He is going to curb stomp these boys. Bazinga. Nice underwear, Biron.
Summoner Yuna and Guardians, leave here at once. Gagazet is Ronso land, sacred mountain of Yevon. The mountain will not bear the footsteps of infidels.
Enemy of Yevon is enemy
I am an American infidel, after all.
traitors.
I have cast aside Yevon. I follow the temple no more.
You can already tell by her face that she means business.
So be it.
She's like, freaking come at me. Dude, I can pimp slap all of you with my stick and not break a sweat. Yeah.
We have no regrets.
Gosh, what a beast of a woman.
A summoner and her guardians.
Lord Kelgranso, if I may. Have you not also turned your back on Bavel?
But still, you guard Gagazet as a Ronso, not a Maester. Yuna is much the same.
Elder Kelk! Let Biran rend them asunder! No escape! Not one!
Heartless! Heartless!
We will fight and continue on.
You have been
Yee ass Yankee.
but still you would fight Sin? Lost to the temple, hated by the people, yet you continue your pilgrimage? Everything lost.
He's got some very noticeable green eyes, dude. Those look baller.
I fight for Spira. The people long for the calm. I can give it to them. It's all I can give. Defeating sin, ending pain. This I can do.
Even sacrificing yourself. Ronso, let them pass. Summoner Yuna, your will is stronger than steel. Tempered steel that even the mightiest Ronso could not hope to bend. Yuna, we bow to your will. Now go. The sacred heights of Gagazet welcome you.
We thank you.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Sorry, I'm looking at one thing. Hang on a second. Huh. Okay. Jot that down. Nintendo Music. Okay, cool. Cool that they added Super Metroid's music recently to that Nintendo Music app.
Yeah?
As if you believe.
Maybe the one on the other side here is but somewhere out there is your Xanakin.
He doesn't know he happens to be right.
Yeah, chip. Better get ready. Ain't no shop.
Ain't no shops where we're going. Want. Allow me to introduce myself. Third. Yeah, the third Seymour fight is at the top of Gags. I got time. Let's go kick his teeth in. Yuna's grown stronger.
I'd say it's more like she's...
That's why she's strong. When weak people are driven, she keeps going. Yuna and all I can do is try and keep up with her.
Yeah.
Biran.
I wonder what...
Biran is hero.
Great.
Kimari must...
I must fight. Kimari must win.
The sacred...
Your mom's just a little farther now. Hey, oh, got him.
It is as I...
What is...
Absolutely roasted my secret girlfriend.
Micah tries to keep it...
Look,
because you are not of this world. To those who truly believe in the teachings, a time of much pain. 10 years ago, I looked up at Gagazet from where we stand now.
My old man saying?
I do not remember. All I could think of was how I might keep Brass.
Oh.
You think of anything? There...
If this all is well. Poor guy's gonna die happy. He'll die content. What's up, homegirl? Wanna play blitzball? Yeah. Shapeshifter! Out here! I gave Yojimbo 10 million gil, and it still hasn't dented my finances. Oh, I still have 900 million gil. Gosh dang it, man. Never played past this, only watched the vids. That's crazy. Okay, let's see. Dang, that's expensive. Kamar stand tall, unashamed. Lose horn, but gain friends. Lou, baby! Play blitzball? Dang it. Someone make that mod. I want it.
The sacred gate. The sacred.
Want to play blitzball though? How about you, Yuna? Come on, Riku, get your mind off the pilgrimage and into the game.
Better get ready.
Okay. Oh.
Haven't you bothered us enough?
Nice song, B-Ron.
Guardians may pass. Kimari not pass. Kimari shame Ronso brothers. Kimari forget his birth.
Kamari forget his birth, B-Ron forget his girth. Ayo.
Weakling Ronso. Mountain hate the weak, hate the small. If you will climb,
then I must
prove my strength.
Think you not forget. Kimari never beat Brother Biran. Never win.
This time, I win. I will win.
Why, you... This some kind of Ronso thing?
Kimari problem.
Maybe it's an ant thing. Alright, Ultramarine, let's go. Oh, wait a second, wait a second. Oh, that's right, he has all the overdrives. Strong! Alright, good night, boys. Sheesh. Let's double cast. Oh, he doesn't have that much HP, I forgot. Man, I know I have like a lot of a couple of stats, but I didn't think they would have this much. He's not even weak yet. Okay. I might not have time for Seymour. These guys have more health than Seymour, dude. Okay, this is sick. Oh my gosh. I hate the way they scale them. Alright. Bah. For the slight decrease in overall damage, it saves a lot of MP, so I'm going to keep doing this. I've done like 400,000 damage minimum to him. Nice. There we go. It only took 500,000 damage. Jeez. Oh, you pussy. At least end the stream with slow-mo fun, him raising up at the cliffside. Oh, yeah, I can do that. You fucking degenerate. Please have less HP, Yenke. Please have less HP. So it's about 70,000, 80,000. It's about 100k damage we put onto him, so we should be about 80% of the way through the fight now. Seymour Rising, fade to black. Ash to ash, dust to dust, fade to black. I love that song. I played that when I was on Clone Hero a few days ago. The Memory Remains is one of the best Metallica songs ever. I think that music video was awesome. I think the song's just good. Reload is just a great album, and Load gets slept on a lot. I understand people not liking Saint Anger, but Load has a lot of really good tracks on it.
Strong is Kimari. Biran.
Yeah, you guys had more health than any boss in the base game. Any non-super boss, you had more health than them by a long shot. Biran easily had 500,000 HP. Yenke, I think, was like 250,000, maybe 200,000.
We run so.
Truly?
Penance for we Kimari.
Oh. It sucks to know what's about to happen to all of them, though.
Thank you. But I fear that no.
Then Ronso will make. With grand horn on head.
That would be wonderful.
Yes, it would.
I wanted to see Yuna's statue too, but I wanted to see it with Yuna by my side.
Hold up. Give me a higher view of the pillars. Maybe the same person or the same people that made the ruins up here made the ones down below in the Cavern of the Stolen Faith. the sizes honestly are kind of close. Some of the squarish looking columns down the cave were a lot bigger, but maybe it was based off these pillars. Maybe this is the best preserved representation of the architecture that was put into this region in the early centuries. Hot dang. My gosh.
Summoner Yuna!
Oh gosh. What now?
What is it this time?
Noble Mano. Renri. To your core. Asate kanai. Utamai. Oh wait, actually, I want to go save back down here real quick first. I know the save is really close, but there's a reason for this. Goodness, that was way longer than I expected. I thought Ultima was gonna do it. I thought, oh, they probably only have several thousand each, and nope, they had a lot more. Okay, don't go anywhere, John. We're gonna kick Seymour's teeth then real quick. Welcome to Walkas.
Greetings, Lady Yuna. My name is Want.
We have met several times.
Not running today?
I have to carry on my brother's business. You've met him, I think. Owaka the 23rd, merchant extraordinaire.
Wait, you're the...
My brother wanted to come, but the temple imprisoned him for helping traders.
They imprisoned him because of us?
He doesn't regret it, though. In fact, he told me, before they took him, "Don't worry about me, just go help Lady Yuna."
But why would your brother do this for us?
Well, hey, this isn't the time for talking. There's dealing to be done. Welcome to Owakas.
Oh, we're finally under the 900 million mark. Let's go.
I will be sure to...
He's doing the same for you, Lady Yuna.
Thanks.
Welcome to... Welcome.
Odyssey.
Zanarkand. Uni. Hi. What are we going
Hard to believe that just a few hours ago, frickin' A, we were on the airship about to fight Evray and go for Bavel. Now we're at the frickin' top of Gagazet, about to enter the caves in Zanarkand ruins. Like, if I didn't have stuff going on, I could be done with this game in 90 minutes.
You sounded like a leader, you know?
And that would be with not just blitzing everything as fast as possible. Bazinga!
Ah, the son of Jek.
Riku,
You are not.
just go.
I can totally take him, girl, come on.
Now is your time to die.
Not if I can help it.
Save some for Kimari.
Lady Yuna, it is a pleasure.
Yuna.
Oh, shut up, husband.
Us. Allow me to say something to the last Rons. Yours was truly a gallant race. They threw themselves at me to bar my path. One after another.
Yeah. I can lore speculate for a hot minute. Oh, that is absolutely true.
I don't understand you.
Allow Kimari to die and release him from his pain. Spira is a land of suffering and sorrow caught
Your
in a
mom's the
spiral
land of suffering and sorrow, caught in a spiral of death. Boom! Roasted. Well, she never said I do. Yeah, that's true. It depends on how marriage works by codified law in this world, but yeah, I imagine it's quite similar.
Once I have become the next sin, your father will be freed again.
Micah was the officiant. He kind of just like mumbled, say I do, yada yada, don't need to say I do. By the decree of Yevon, kiss the bride.
Pitiful.
I also love how we kind of just fly in the middle of the reception, blow stuff up, kill a bunch of people. I mean, blow up a bunch of Machina, beat up some monks, insult the clergy, steal the bride, beat the crap out of the groom, and then snog the bride in a pool of water in the same night. That was just one big wedding crashing sequence. Yeah, call Owen Wilson and Vince Vaughn and let me know how much royalties I get. You're welcome for the movie script, everyone. Oh, I can't believe I gotta do the audio in normal time. You can't run from your fate. Suck an egg, Seymour. You ain't nothing, boy. Absolutely ratioed. And stay up there! Alright, that does it for the stream, guys. I will see y'all in the next stream. Possibly some weapons farming in Destiny 1 again. I had a list of stuff I wanted to do this week when it came to streaming and other stuff I had to work on, but yeah, Destiny 1 is a stream that will be happening every so often. I'm going to be doing effectively what that YouTuber Helly does. He does a bunch of weapons opening videos of bounties for weapons in the Crucible and stuff, and I have a bunch saved up, so I'm gonna debut my own and start working on that more regularly because I want more people to be doing Destiny 1 stuff while we wait for interesting content in Destiny 2. And then, was it something on my Xbox? I was considering getting Crypt of the Necrodancer and playing that because that's a fun rhythm game with some dope music. But I gotta run, so thanks, John. Thanks, Siren. Everyone that came along, you are awesome. I appreciate it, and I love you guys. You all have a good one, and I will see you in the next freaking video. Peace out, you sexy mofos.